Yep, testing. Final day from the Box Hill Rugby Club, and we've gone 6 minutes in the opening half of this store local Lindroth Cup final between the minor premiers Endeavour Hills and last week's semi-final winners Powerhouse. Powerhouse lead 1-0 early. Endeavour Hills penalty on the 22. And they'll punt this into the corner. Line out to come. 15 from home for Endeavour Hills. Rugby Victoria Grand Final day. The RHL Sparks Reserve. Wherever you tune in from around the rugby world, you are most welcome here. It's fantastic to have you with us on Grand Final day. Line out thrown, Endeavour Hills winning, pushing it 10 metres from the line. Referee tells them to move it, and they do. Round the corner goes the sender, Filipiana. And trying to drive for the line. On advantage are Endeavour Hills. No advantage. Will come back a couple of metres. 5 from home are Endeavour Hills.
Hey, sorry, mate. You just, on the one on the left, turn it down a little. It's just, yeah.
So penalty for Endeavour Hills again. And they'll pop this into the corner. Line out to come, 5 from home. Here on Rugby Victoria Grand Final day. What a fantastic occasion. The rain's gone away. Short line out, knocked on in the air. Powerhouse on scrum advantage. 5 from their own try line. Pops back, out into the pocket. Goes a clear and kick up toward halfway. Endeavour Hills will regather this as the ball finds touch. Line out 12 to the half. And Powerhouse to throw. Good afternoon and welcome to RHL Sparks Reserve in Box Hill for the 2025 Store Local Lindroth Cup Grand Final. Proudly presented to you by Rugby Victoria. Toby Hansen here with you on the call. In the showcase of women's rugby here in Victoria. We'll come back for the line out just for the moment. What a matchup we have. Two old rivals, two heavyweights of this competition. Endeavour Hills and Powerhouse once again colliding in the grand final. Line out taken out the back by Ali Coleman, who's on her way to Leicester in the women's Premiership rugby competition. Powerhouse tender halfway here at Box Hill. Their journeys to this point in the season as Powerhouse go up through centre field, being filled with drama. Endeavour Hills and Powerhouse met 3 times throughout the season with the Eagles back in possession, then up through centre field. Trying to get through there, Pritchard. 15 past a half. We'll pull out the back for the fullback into Nice. And across the face. These two sides, Endeavour Hills on advantage, meeting 3 times throughout the season. The Eagles struck victory in round 5, 31-21. Then they shared the points in a round 6, draw 29 apiece. The Eagles start to push out toward the near side, into the winger and Boysen Omatagi. Trying to break the line, break a couple of tackles. Boysen Omatagi. And they played most recently in round 13, Powerhouse with a statement victory, 55-29. The history between these clubs run deep as Endeavour Hills are trying to find their first points of the afternoon. Going to come back for the penalty, no advantage to the pass the 22. A long advantage for the Eagles there. Powerhouse are chasing their 5th Lindroth Cup, their previous titles in 2010, 2012, 19, and last year's heart-stopping 28-24 victory over these very opponents. Whilst Endeavour Hills, on the other hand, are chasing redemption. They've been a dominant force of the Lindroth Cup in recent history. They've lifted the trophy in 22-23 back-to-back. That penalty won't find touch, and Powerhouse can go back up through centre field. Here on grand final day, the clearing kick goes back up to halfway, Endeavour Hills. And into midfield, and a big penalty in for Powerhouse, going to take the advantage. No advantage to be taken, we'll come back. Penalty in midfield, a good crowd brewing here at Box Hill. Early try for Powerhouse from the fullback and Tia Freeman. Endeavour Hills will go and find themselves 10 to the half and still driving. Into midfield now. Bit of a drive, couple of passes and the late offload. It's going to bounce there for Bozan Vulagi. Now to Boysen Omatagi. Here she goes, pushing 10 to the half. 10 past halfway to the 22. Boysen Omatagi, big tackle from the side from Vudin Niabola. Switched codes from Aussie rules this season. Couple passes and they go again into the half-back and vice-captain Yakopo. Endeavour Hills and Powerhouse on grand final day. First and second in the Store Local Lindroth Cup. Into midfield now with Raymundo. On advantage, Endeavour Hills. And we'll go out wide. Good tackle coming in from the side there from the fly half mate Donahue of Powerhouse. And no advantage. Endeavour Hills on penalty advantage will come back for offside. 20 metres to the try line. Almost gone 13 minutes. And it's 5 points to nil. Penalty to be taken quickly. Windy old afternoon in Box Hill. Running straight. Bozana Vulagi. Just short Endeavour Hills. Gonna pick and go. Then out for the fullback. Into Nice. First points Endeavour Hills. Try time for the Eagles. And the minor premiers strike back. It's 5 apiece in the 2025 Store Local Lindroth Cup. So the kick to be taken by the fly half in Ian Talia and captain. If you need any reminder of how close these two sides are, just look at the ladder Endeavour Hills finishing minor premiers with 11 wins, a draw and a single loss, and plus 599 points at season's end. Powerhouse were right behind them, same record, but on 66 points. Iron Talia to kick and to find the lead for the minor premiers. Kick's good, it's on its way. Score 7-5. It's all to play for on grand final day here. There's no shortage of talent out there. And it starts with the star names for both sides. Endeavour Hills, everything seems to go through their captain in Iron Talia, who's just converted that try. She's the heartbeat of this team. 225 points, 19 tries, and a great kicking boot off the tee as well. Back underway. Powerhouse running right to left. And the traditional green and black hoops. Endeavour Hills, maroon and white, left to right, and in possession, and 10 metres to the half. We'll go a couple of passes. Goes through Talia. And then the back row, and then they'll try and find some space through the try scorer into Nice. A couple more, and they're going. They might be out wide. Through the hands of the midfielder and Pritchard. Ball finds its way into touch on the far side. And it was knocked on as well by Endeavour Hills, gone forward. Lineouts come far side, the hill side of the Box Hill Rugby Club. And score 7-5. Referee today, Andrew Cumming. Beth Cregan to throw the line out. Not straight, it was contested in the end. Score at 7-5. Today's touch officials as well, Robin Peterson and David Short. The free kick for Endeavour Hills on halfway. Line out from captain Beth Cregan, who's joining Ali Coleman at Leicester come season's end. And here they go up through midfield and through the centre of Pritchard. A nice little run dancing around Freeman. Here comes Pritchard and Endeavour Hills. Second try on the board. And the Eagles go under the bar for 5 more. 12-5 with a kick to come. And the perfect response for Endeavour Hills after conceding the early Freeman try of Powerhouse. And for this season's minor premiers, they've come to play in Grand Final 2025. So a kick to come from the all-impressive captain in Iron Talia. And to extend the Endeavour Hills lead. Windy old afternoon in Box Hill. Iron Talia to kick. Off the post and in. Try converted, 14-5, and Endeavour Hills have the early advantage. Gone almost 18 minutes in this grand final. The Store Local Lindroth Cup for Rugby Victorian. Stick with us all day, Powerhouse, to front up against Quinns in this afternoon's Dewar Shield grand final. So we've gone 18 minutes in the 2025 Store Local Lindroth Cup Grand Final. And it's the minor premiers who lead. Going to try come through Philippina. 10 to halfway Endeavour Hills. Go out into centre field to the left-hand side. Driving away through. Powerhouse have found themselves on the back foot after getting out to an early lead. Talia now, the crossfield kick. Almost gone backwards with the wind. Into the hands of the winger on the far side there, Faliu. And taken 5 over the half, so almost 19 minutes gone, 14-5. Here they go up through midfield. Bozen Avualagi. Throws the dummy, and we'll keep going. Was a midfielder, the high tackle, so on advantage for Endeavour Hills. Over the sternum, then into the second row. Raimundo with the big fend off, takes a tackle on the second occasion. 22 from the line, Endeavour Hills. A couple of passes into Filipina, ball lost forward by Alim, will come back, no advantage. 25 metres from the try line, centre field. We'll await this penalty decision. They've favoured kicking into the corner. So penalty confirmed there by referee Andrew Cumming for the high tackle. And perhaps just a warning to the Powerhouse players as well. Penalty taken quickly. And out they go, 22 from the liner, Endeavour Hills. Trying to get through the second row, Tiaho. And a big penalty win for Powerhouse, not releasing. Deep inside their own territory. Big penalty win. Plenty of support for Endeavour Hills on this near side. On Rugby Victoria Grand Final Day, penalty taken. Gone downfield, backwards says referee Cummings. And they can go. Now through Filipina. Dances around the tackle, doesn't want to take it. Can't fault Powerhouse's defence's efforts early. Here they go, the Eagles. Up over halfway, ball lost forward. No advantage, scrum to come for Powerhouse. And that is usually their key to winning. Set piece play, Powerhouse. It's how they won last week's semi-final at home to Footscray. Fantastic attacking team, Powerhouse. The first half double from winger Natalie Stoles, and then first half double, from back row and Ali Coleman. And it was a hat-trick from the winger Natalie Stoles. On to halfway. Scrum, ball's been hooked back by Endeavour Hills. They're going to take it on halfway. Talia into Pritchard. Crunching tackle from the side. Temperature drops a couple of degrees. Taken out of the ruck. Ball gone backwards. Tiaho, no advantage. Coming off the feet in the ruck. Penalty on halfway. Original penalty for offside. They're going to take the scrum option. Centre field. 22 minutes gone in this Store Local Lindroth Cup Grand Final. The Rugby Victoria Grand Final Day from Box Hill. Stick with us throughout the day because we have a Dewar Shield Senior Grade Grand Final to come after this between Harlequins and Powerhouse. Good scrum push from Endeavour Hills. And here they go, the late little offload there from Pritchard. And the Eagles go 10 past the half. Ball stripped out. Powerhouse back in advantage. Endeavour Hills on advantage rather. And no advantage, will come back for it. 5 past the half for a high tackle. That's a second in probably in almost as many minutes.
Let's go, TD! Left post!
I want to pop this one into the corner. Oh, they're going to take it quickly, Endeavour Hills. Firm penalty for a high tackle from referee Andrew Cumming. I'll pop this out. 10 past the half. Line out to come for Endeavour Hills far side. Here at RHL Sparks Reserve. Wherever you're tuned in from around the rugby world, it's terrific to have you with us. Grand Final Day in 2025. Line out one in the air by Endeavour Hills, and they go up through centre field. Nice little pass into Pritchard. Just taking in the tackle there. was Matu. Passes, big penalty win. Not releasing there, and Powerhouse take it 15 to the half. And how do they find next points at 14 to 5? Taking quickly with Coleman. Coleman's going to kick, pops it on the left foot. Great kick, running onto its Coleman. It's a genuine foot race now. Taken out the back by Boys and Omatagi, the winger for Endeavour Hills, and they've got to come cover now. Gets around the tackle, couple of tackles including O'Sullivan. Out the back was Donahue. He's going to hold her up, 10 to halfway. The playmakers in Granados and Donahue having to get involved. First bit of attacking flair from Powerhouse since falling down. Paluagu. Currently trying a Powerhouse and not in possession, trying to get around Filipina. Great tackle and into the turf from Vudu Niabola. Now into midfield, Talia. Running there's the front rower, Paluaga. They like the chances up through midfield. And for the four, there's a forward pass there. So Powerhouse with the scrum. Centre field on grand final day. And they're currently trailing 14 to 5. Back row and Alex Caneen down, getting some medical attention. Just break and play with that for the moment. What a terrific grand final this is. What a terrific host this venue is. For Endeavour Hills and Powerhouse, the two best sides in it all year. Only the points separating them on the Lindroth Cup table. Ball goes in, fed in by the vice-captain Tanya Granados, picked out by Coleman. Granados goes into Crichton. Crichton, who found the try line Saturday last against Footscray, picked out, rolls along the ground backwards, says a referee, and they can go again. Stoles picks it out for Vudu Niabola. And she can go dancing around in the cross quota from Aussie rules. 10 past the half. And holding on. Fantastic penalty win for the Eagles. We have plenty of support here at RHL Sparks Reserve. Line out goes over the half. Throw to come. Right in front of our broadcast position. For Powerhouse and Endeavour Hills. Line out to be thrown by Filipina on halfway. Line out throwing, tapped back and one in the air. Granados taps, goes backwards, and that can go again through Coleman up to halfway. Ali Coleman. Dancing around the tackle, the second row, and Yasmin Bowden. House, despite scoring first, have been on the back foot. Ball knocks forward by Donahue. When the crossfield kick, it won't matter, they will come back for the scrum. The Store Local Lindroth Cup Grand Final in 2025. Powerhouse through their fullback and Tia Freeman, who found opening points. Since then, 2 converted tries for Endeavour Hills, almost half an hour gone this opening half. Scrum 5 metres past halfway, Endeavour Hills attacking half to the right of your screen there. Ball squirts out. And they go a couple of passes. Now into the captain there, Talia. The boys in Omatagi. 10 past halfway. Good tackle. The winger's been good there for Powerhouse. There's Vudu Niabola. Holding up as that wing for the moment. Endeavour Hills, 10 past halfway. Just waiting the moment. Throwing the dummy and then into Paluaga. the front rower. Ball's backwards, says the referee, on advantage. Oh, the Eagles with a nice little break, trying to get through. Pritchard dances around. And the Eagles will have their third try of the grand final. And it's raining tries for Endeavour Hills. The minor premiers have come to play in this grand final and find themselves 19 points to 5 the better with a kick to come. Exciting rugby played down that end of the park. It's been a hot start for the Eagles. Half an hour gone, 19-5, kick to come from the captain, Ian Talia. Kicks don't get much easier than this. You can never chalk one up early, but dead straight in front. Wind not quite strong enough to play a factor, you wouldn't imagine. Ian Talia to kick. Had the perfect kicking game to now. That one swings out left and misses, so the score will stay at 19-5. Or just over half an hour played in this grand final. Store local Lindroth Cup. Maeve Donahue for Powerhouse to get us underway. Deep kickoff, long kickoff. It's going to dribble, won't find. Won't go dead, it'll stay in play. Endeavour Hills run it off their own line. Let's go the clearing kick and does. Gary Owen up through centre field. Running back onto it, there's Bill fullback and try scorer in Freeman. Freeman's got a couple of beat, dances around the first tackle. Going to come back, there was a penalty. Right back on that far side. I think we missed it as well, it would have been off play. Coleman's got ball in hand. Imagine Maeve Donahue will punt this into the corner. Does. Dribbles out. Line out to come. Not far from the line out.
Let's go, Powerhouse! Let's use it!
Line out thrown, lost in the air. We're told gone too early on the line. They'll have another chance at it. Captain Beth Cregan to throw the line out. Line out thrown. This time one in the air, taken cleanly by Yasmin Bowden. Scores at 19-5. House in there in an attacking position for the first time since their opening try. Ruck forms and then they'll go up through midfield. The wind takes it and bounces back for Stoles, who's been pushed right back out of the 22. Freeman now going to kick forward and try and run onto it. It's going to dribble out, dead in goal. The wind swaying right to left towards Middleborough Road. Here on grand final day, Endeavour Hills and Powerhouse. First and second in the Lindroth Cup table. Scrum to be fed by Wati Yakobo. And the referee, Andrew Cummings, awarded the free kick for Powerhouse. 25 from the line. Taken, and then they'll go. Couple of passes into Harrison. Trying to find Coleman now. Gets the late pass and dribbles into touch. So scrum for Endeavour Hills. I'll take it quickly now into the winger. Boys and Omatagi. And on advantage. Big penalty win for Endeavour Hills in centre field. So lineouts come far side. Cut back. One in the air but knocked on. So Endeavour Hills with another scrum, 10 to the half on the far side. Ball goes into the scrum. Picked out and the Eagles can go now up through midfield. Into the hands of Pritchard. Couple of passes, Talia. Flicks it out now to Nice. Trying to drag themselves up to halfway and do. Trying to break through Filipina. Ball went backwards to the referee. 10 past the half now, Endeavour Hills. Big run from the back row, Bozana Vulagi. Talia now the captain. To Nice, the fullback. Pelawaga now, the front rower, with the real late offload. Building phases here are Endeavour Hills. Couple passes, throws the dummy. Matu goes herself. And now, Stoles. Powerhouse back in possession, Freeman. And again, kicking downfield. Coleman trying to run onto it, as is Natalie Stoles. Back first to Nice, the fullback for Endeavour Hills. The rain starts a bit down, not rolling away. Penalty taken quickly for Mally Coleman at Powerhouse. Has to come back to the mark for the penalty. Almost at time in the first half, 19 to 5. So another penalty for Powerhouse. For offside, it looks. 5 for the try line. Penalty for offside. They're attacking quickly and then running for the line. Coleman with a big crunch. Back into centre field, picks it out. Now for Crichton. Another penalty win, not releasing. They can take this quickly. Cregan the captain. 5 from home at Powerhouse. And a bit of heat in this grand final at 19-5, almost half time as well. Another penalty for Powerhouse. Lead for offside again. House have got to play it down. It's the captain, Beth Cregan. The ball in hand, vice captain Granados. Granados takes the tap into Nin. Still short Powerhouse. Trying to find a way through O'Sullivan. Still can't find the opening. Coleman now. Going to try and find the open channel. Dances through, driving for the line, still short of the house. Held up and might be in a bit of trouble here. Granados can pick it out. Into Hanson. Hanson driving for the line, can't get there. Coleman now. Still short of the house. Building all sorts of pressure on Endeavour Hills. Couple of passes, Donahue. Crichton. Lost forward at the last moment. Right to get out. Knocked on by Powerhouse in the midfielder. Sarita to get out. We'll call for the scrum. Rain starting to blow sideways at Box Hill. The store local Lindroth Cup Grand Final, Rugby Victoria Grand Final, that into red time in this opening term. Scrum pushes, big push from Powerhouse and win the scrum penalty. Granados taps and goes. And trying for a break for the line. Hard up short at the moment. Good counteract from Endeavour Hills. They've got hands on the ball. You'd imagine next stop in play, and that's half time. Eagles in possession. Trying to break through. Rosanna Vulagi. Ball's gone loose. Penalty for coming over the top of the ruck. Endeavour Hills get away with it. 19-5. Taken and pumped into touch. Half time of the 2025 Store Local Lindroth Cup Grand Final. And it's Endeavour Hills with a perfect start, 19-5. right now. You're just running over now. We're going to move all this stuff under the tent. Hold it! We're back underway in the second half. Score 19-5 to half time. Endeavour Hills, a couple of tries in a row and found themselves in the lead. Scrum 10 past a half for Powerhouse, now running on the left to right. Rainy old afternoon in Box Hill. Ball's going to squirt out the back for Coleman. And Powerhouse can go. The try scoring machine, Coleman, up and overtaken in the tackle on advantage. And now Powerhouse, Cregan picks it out to Crichton. Granados. Ball lost forward by Donahue in the wet weather. Come back for the penalty advantage. Donahue to kick this out into touch over the 22. Line out to come for Powerhouse. Back toward the far end of the pitch. Captain Beth Cregan to throw the line out. Line out thrown, one in the air just by Bowden. Ball and shoes picked out by Coleman into Nin. It'll go there, driving into the 22 Powerhouse. Yeah! And on penalty advantage now, are the Eagles. They'll go into centre field. The flick back and offload. Here they come. Boys and Omatagi's there. And with the line break. Boys and Omatagi pass halfway. 10 pass halfway. Trying to pick off Freeman and cut. And the numbers come for both sides. They can calm down. Endeavour Hills 22 from the line. Trying to find their way through. And back into midfield. The crunching tackle.
Let's go, Ari!
I'm going to tell her you said that.
Into Raymundo. Over the break line. Picked out by Matu.
Nice!
Still in possession with the ruck push over Endeavour Hills.
Get up there!
Palawaga. Masawaki. Talia, now the captain, has an open channel to take it. Powerhouse holding up for the minute. Driving for the line. And for the fourth of the afternoon. 24-5. Endeavour Hills with a kick to come and extend their lead on grand final day in 2025.
Oh, sick of this music! Oh. Who's the DJ?
Kick's coming from captain Ian Talia. Endeavour Hills are putting their stamp, putting their foot down on this grand final. Talia kicks, swings out to the left, and will stay at 24-5. 5 minutes into this second half.
Hallelujah. That's what we like to see and hear, guys. The house is burning. The house is burning. Give it up for the hills. The mountain has been climbed. The Eagles are soaring tonight.
Powerhouse to get us back underway. And trailing by 19 points in this grand final. House have got a player down behind play, and we're just waiting on that for the moment. Powerhouse might need to make a replacement here. For Rugby Victoria, the match of the day, the grand final of the day, the Store Local Lindroth Cup. Endeavour Hills 24, Powerhouse 5, 45 minutes into this game. Just awaiting the restart. That's the vice captain, Bridget Inder. There we go, coming onto the park there. Valerie Marchiotti.
Oh no, what's something to eat?
Good kick! Lovely!
and ready to get back underway. And we do. Donahue, the short kick off to the near side. Taken comfortably by Solaki. And then running. Goes the front rower. Kicked out now, Iron Talia. Goes a late offload, ends up back with it in the 1-2. And then up to midfield. But able to get through Tyro Boys and Omatagi, the winger. Picked out and that can try. Spread. Tackle from Beth Cregan, broken. Coleman comes in for reinforcement for Powerhouse. Couple passes, Iron Talia now. The offload. Spiral pass was good. Boys and Omatagi's there over the ball. Ball knocks forward and lost forward. And then finally into touch. It'll be a Powerhouse scrum. Far side, a couple of metres to halfway. On grand final day in 2025. The Dewar Shield final coming up after this 3:15 between Powerhouse and Harlequins. In this store local Lindroth Cup final. The two best sides all year. There we go, good push from the Eagles. Ball's come out, Coleman's got it by touch. And a big penalty win for Endeavour Hills. Penalty for not releasing Iron Talia, the captain, with ball in hands. Ball out. And into touch. The line outs come for Endeavour Hills. Inside, deep into their attacking territory. 25 from the try line. Line out throw, one in the air by Raymundo. And then go up through centre field. Iron Talia now. To Pritchard. Gone backwards, says the referee, and they keep going. The winger Falu. On scrum advantage is Powerhouse, and they'll take that scrum from the knock on.
Let's go!
Another Powerhouse player down behind the ball.
Go, Mark, go! Go back in, go back in!
It's this year's minor premiers who lead in this grand final. 24-5, 50 minutes gone. Little pause in play. Looks to be an ankle on the far side, so we'll just wait the moment for the restart. Here on grand final day. Wherever you tuned in from around the rugby world, it's fantastic to have you with us on Rugby Victoria's Facebook and YouTube pages. And today here for both senior grade grand finals. So scrum to be fed by the Vice Captain Granados of Powerhouse. Running left to right in this second half. Big push from Endeavour Hills. Ball squirts out, Granados got it in midfield. Couple passes out wide through the hands of Cried in the centre. And keep going through the winger. Bit in near bowl up. And into touch. So the Eagles with the line out far side. 10 past halfway. In front of the old clubhouse here at Box Hill. One tapped in the air from Powerhouse's Kendra Casanova. Ball knocked on by Powerhouse, so we'll have a scrum. Far side, Endeavour Hills are going to throw another player down for the house. It looks to be the winger potentially in Stoles. She might be all right, though, for the moment. Replacement made for the Eagles, though. We'll have the scrum. 25 metres to the try line.
What? Sorry?
Scrum time for the Eagles.
Big push, Harry!
Why are you kicking your stupid?
A fantastic crowd building here at Box Hill. All three fields in use.
Someone do a drop kick. Come on.
Let's go, Harry!
And ready to go. Scrum penalty win for Powerhouse at the very last moment. Coleman with ball in hand. Takes the penalty quickly. Up, climbing to halfway, Powerhouse. Now pick it out, Granados.
Let's go, Bossy!
Now into the replacement, Brundusic. Granados. Cregan. Coleman now. Swung around in the tackle. Onto the white paint of halfway. Straight through the hands of Marchiotti.
Big scrum!
And a penalty win in the end.
Get back.
They'll take the penalty quickly and go. Laid offload. Lost forward by Harrison. And little moments like this in the grand final. And a penalty win for Endeavour Hills. We're already on scrum advantage. Looks like the captain Iron Talia down in midfield. Cramping in this grand final. Gone 53 minutes. Scores at 24-5. And so back to her feet. Iron Talia will take the kick, punted into touch. Line-outs come for the Eagles. Attacking half for them. It was 55 minutes gone, 24-5. Here on grand final day at the Box Hill Rugby Club. What a terrific occasion. Hopefully the last of the rain has passed. Line-out thrown, one in the air by Raymundo of Endeavour Hills, and they're going to go up through centre field, over the top of the head of Pritchard, then into Falu. Good tackle, and they like their chances in midfield, picked out by Jacopo. And they can try and bounce their way through Bozana, Vulagi, Talia. Ball left behind by Faiuso. They like their chances in midfield here. Raymundo goes on a bit of a run. Pushing their way through. Into the hands now, Tiaho. This year's boys in on Mataga, the ever dangerous winger. Finds the line break. Stones can't get to it. Freeman can't get to it. Try time Endeavour Hills. 29-5 with a kick to come. And the Eagles edge closer to getting their hands back onto the Lindroth Cup. Almost an hour gone in this grand final. And beyond the opening try of the afternoon. It's been one-way traffic for Endeavour Hills. And they're dangerous attacking the line. The Eagles are really dominating this grand final. And might find themselves back at the top of the mountain as they did back-to-back times a couple of years ago. Captain Iron Talia to kick. It's just the two blips in her kicking game thus far. That one's straight through the middle. Score will go 31-5. And how do Powerhouse and Captain Beth Cregan respond? How do Powerhouse find a way through? And how do Endeavour Hills keep themselves at this incredibly large buffer it feels on grand final day? They'll just have to throw everything at it from now, Powerhouse. Change made in the playmaker position. Change made at fly half. Off goes the number 10, Maeve Donoghue, and on comes Nikki Cook, who celebrated her 150th game for Powerhouse this season. Back underway. Endeavour Hills go. Taking in the tackle was Tiaho. And then the running back row and Bozana Wiralagi. And here she comes, 10 past a half. Taken from behind. And a good tackle from the vice captain Granados of Powerhouse. Talia now, hit by Coleman. Taken without the ball with Stoles. Running back onto it now. Crichton, the midfielder. Coleman picks it out. Goes a floating pass into Freeman. We're going to come back for knock on. Some words exchanged from both sides and the late call for knock on. 10 past halfway, scrum to come for Endeavour Hills, who lead this grand final 31-5. Cuppo feeds the scrum, and they're on advantage now, the Eagles. Free hit at it. They come back. No advantage to be taken. And sent off for 10 minutes, Kendra Casanova. So they'll have to play with 14 now, Powerhouse, to make their job even harder. After such a demanding victory at home to Footscray last Saturday. They found themselves in trouble on grand final day. Line out to come for Endeavour Hills. 22 to the line. A couple of changes to be made as well for Endeavour Hills. Departing is the second rower, Kylie Tiaho. Then onto the mark, Mahanga To'o. Endeavour Hills line out. Throwing one at the front. They can pick it out through a Coppo. Couple of passes, Iron Talia. Nice little spiral pass into the midfielder, Pritchard. And then out wide. Wasn't on Matagi. And the line break Just short Endeavour Hills, picked and gone. Still 5 from home. And ball lost forward to the ruck. Powerhouse on scrum advantage. Won't punt this way, they'd rather play it and be drawn back over their line. So we're going to come back for the scrum from the Endeavour Hills knock on. Here on Grand Final as the sun starts to peek through. Powerhouse scrum deep in their own territory. Vice Captain Tanya Granados. Scrum's gone down on this near side. Free Andrew Cumming picks that out. And they'll have to rebuild. And on the free kick, Powerhouse. Going to be attacking quickly with Ali Coleman. Coleman runs, drive, taking in the tackle. Powerhouse trying to fight back. Able to break through there, Crichton. Committing all their numbers into midfield, Cook. Tackle taken and hit hard. There was Turner. Throwing the dummy and unable to get through there. Crichton again. Penny Wynn entering the ruck from the side and they'll take it quickly. Here the captain Beth Cregan in a crunching tackle. Nikki Cook goes a downfield kick, standing back there. Tyra Boyson Omatagi. On the second attempt. And then it's going to go this near side. Natalie Stoll's fended off. Boyson Omatagi, 10 past halfway, Endeavour Hills. Good counter ruck from Powerhouse. Ball's going to come out, gone backwards from the Endeavour Hills side. Talia now. Thought about the dummy, goes herself. Eagles still in possession. Just ramping up a notch now, trying to get through the front row and Sawaki. Picked out to the hands of Pritchard. Nice little run. Still 22 from the line. They just settle for the moment, then Talia finds Raymundo. And for a forward pass. There in midfield. Powerhouse get another scrum. Unfortunately, haven't been strong enough in the set piece play this afternoon. At 31-5. Touch over an hour going in this grand final. Be an almighty hill to climb for Powerhouse. Replacement made at halfback for Endeavour Hills. Copo exits the park. Might have a little change in position as well in this back line for Endeavour Hills. The winger boys and Umatagi will now play a trade as playmaker for this final 20 or so minutes. Granados to feed the scrum. They just have to hook it back quick enough. Coleman's taking it. And a big scrum penalty win for the Eagles. Line Talia, ball in hands. Assesses her options. Is happy to take the scrum. 22 metres from home. Ball goes in from Boys and Ormatagi. Endeavour Hills with the scrum. And we'll peel out near side. For Pritchard Talia now. Talia dancing around Cook and over Freeman and over the try line. A captain's try on grand final day. And it might just be enough. Try time for Endeavour Hills. With under 20 minutes to play, 36-5 with a kick to come. And the Eagles another step closer to reclaiming the Lindroth Cup. Talia to kick. And Endeavour Hills hope to extend their lead at 36-5 at the minute. Kick's good, try converted. 38-5. Under 15 minutes to play. And the Eagles are dominating this grand final. Windy old Saturday at Box Hill. A wet and windy Saturday. Endeavour Hills have come here doing exactly what they were hoping to do and just dominate this grand final. Nikki Cook gets us back underway for Powerhouse with the short kickoff. Target kicks it out to Raymundo. Boys and Omatagi again, Talia. Pumps the dummy and loses it forward. Crichton out, takes it on the spill. Go up. There's Talia around the ankles. Boys and Omatagi comes over the top. On knock-on advantage. A Powerhouse and happy to take it. And haven't quite been strong enough at scrum time, Powerhouse. So we scrum on halfway. Powerhouse's replacement and Turner with time off on this occasion. Quickly while I've got this break in play for score updates from across today's grand finals. The Dewar Shield third grade, it was Footscray 35 defeating Powerhouse 19. The second grade competition just behind us, that's just finished up. Looks like Powerhouse Powerhouse winning in a thriller, 20-19. Tries to Fox Fallon, Daniel O'Driscoll and Maximilian Moore for the Powerhouse side. Championship Grand Finals about 10 minutes away from kicking off between Souths and Shepparton. Whilst in the Championship Reserve Grade Grand Final, Brimbank bet Shepparton by 9 points, 31-22. And we've got waiting in the stretcher to get out here. Terrible injury there in midfield. We might take a moment here as well just to gather our breath and await the restart. Still about 10 minutes or so away from Shepparton and Southern Districts playing on the pitch behind us here at Box Hill. In that grand final, there's a presentation taking place for the reserve grade premiers of Powerhouse. Breaking play, Endeavour Hills is trying to keep warm. There's a stretcher out there. So it's a fantastic result. The Powerhouse Ali Turner back on her feet, the stretcher not needed. Is all things considered definitely the best outcome there. I wish her all the best. There'll be a replacement made for Powerhouse when we restart. So time back on. Just to remind us, it is a Powerhouse scrum on halfway. They're running left to right. And it's Powerhouse who've just been crowned the champions of the second grade competition. Here on pitch 2 just behind us. We'll wait this restart from the halfback in Granados. Referee Andrew Cumming just not quite happy with the first scrum build. This might be a little bit more steady. Ball hooked back. Coleman's got it, Granados, Cook. Now Nicky Cook throws the dummy, taken in the tackle by Boyce and Ormatagi. Ball gone free. And the Eagles end up with it. And a big penalty win. Not releasing, we're Endeavour Hills. Powerhouse have got a fight to halfway. Should be able to hear through the broadcast. Second grade Powerhouse celebrating their premiership. Nicky Cook with the penalty goes downfield. Boyson Omatagi now playing halfback. Picks it out. Eagles are trying to go. Sydney Ciali, the red scrum cap. Here they come, the Eagles. To the back row and Ely. Here she comes. Dances around the fullback Freeman. Coming from behind, Crichton, good rundown tackle. The Eagles can go again. Where's Omatagi? Picks it out. Wants to go herself. Back to 15 apiece. The flick pass goes out wide and loose for Nicholson. Going to take it again now. Ciali. Happy to take a 20 to the try line still. The pick and go. Omatagi picks it out for Pritchard. A couple of passes going to go out wide for Tanice. The late offload was good. Into Follier. Unable to find any more space.
Call for it, Ari.
Boyson Omatagi. Ball lost and forward. Another Powerhouse scrum deep in their own territory. 38-5, the Eagles in a commanding and demanding grand final performance in front of this ever-growing crowd here at the RHL Sparks Reserve, for the home of the Box Hill Rugby Club. Granados feeds a scrum, another great push for Endeavour Hills, going to squirt out for Granados, off to the side. Nicky Cook bounces for her and sets. Still deep in their own territory. Endeavour Hills. Cook back in the pocket, goes a clearing kick. Straight through the legs of Tanice fullback. Talia just keeps it in. Bit of near bowler trying to run onto it, as is Cook. He's going to sit for the winger of Powerhouse. Cook's there as a support runner. On advantage as well now, Powerhouse, 10 past a half. Pick it out for O'Sullivan. Couple of passes into Crichton, taken from the side. Good tackle from Raymundo. And still on advantage. Cregan rips it out for DeGow. Couple of passes, and then into Stoles. Natalie Stoles pulls one back for Powerhouse. Last week's hat-trick hero, Natalie Stoles, finds the try line. And Powerhouse find their first points since the opening try this afternoon. Score at 38-10 with a kick to come. And they'll take an almighty effort for the side that finished the regular season in second place. Cook to kick, it's an incredibly tough kick, this one. And into the wind. Cook's kick is underway, wind drags it out right, and it'll stay there. And the score will stay at 38-10. After last Saturday's heroics from winger Natalie Stoles, she finds the try line for Powerhouse. Still a bit of time to play in this grand final, but common sense would dictate that it might just be too much. 4 converted tries. Just to break even. Ready to get back underway. Iron Talia sends it back for Hanson over her head. Powerhouse can go, exiting their 22. On the run, getting around a couple of tackles. Done nicely by Dewar. A good penalty win. And a little bit more for Endeavour Hills. Beth Krieger might try and make the point for a card, but won't have it. Nikki Cook kicks it into touch. Out onto field, Till goes. Line out to come in front of our broadcast position. Powerhouse to throw at 38-10. Krieger to throws. Joining the back rower in Ali Coleman at Leicester come season then. Got on the short line, out one in the air by Hanson, now into Cook. And the aforementioned Coleman who's lost it forward. And Endeavour Hills with a big scrum. Centre field. And all Endeavour Hills have to do now is just finish out this game. The rain starts to belt back down in Sparks Reserve. Ball comes out, Endeavour Hills can go up through centre field. Trying to go the counter ruck was Powerhouse. And have won it at the penalty. Centre halfway, Captain Cregan takes it, pumps the dummy, then into Coleman, over halfway. Rundusic now, Crichton, got Stoles there for Freeman, Freeman goes to Stoles. Stoles, I believe, has a sister in the Fiji squad at this Women's Rugby World Cup on at the moment. Hanson lost it forward, conducive to the wet conditions. Scrum for Endeavour Hills. Endeavour Hills and Boys and Owen argue to feed the scrum. Change made at fullback for Powerhouse. Try scored, Tia Freeman. To make way for, I believe, Naveen Carolan. Ball goes in and picked out. Antonite, Eli, and still going. 10 past halfway. Granados trying to counter ruck. Won't work out for her. And Endeavour Hills might be able to go and find the try line again. Pritchard. Talia now. Still going Endeavour Hills. Had a couple of passes then. Into the fullback, it's nice. And come back.
Yes!
To the penalty offside. Boys Norma Target with ball in hand and a decision to make here. Set themselves up in front of the bar and just run it straight. It's going to be a scrum. What I assume is a forward pass. Unfortunately, my view there was blocked for the decision, so hopefully you watching in on this broadcast had a better view than I did. So it'll be a free kick for Powerhouse with Captain Beth Cregan unhappy with something. Scrum, says referee Andrew Cumming. Your guess is as good as mine. Referee Andrew Cumming not happy with the scrum build on that occasion. We'll do it again. So we've hit the 80-minute clock on the scoreboard here at Box Hill, but we had a pretty lengthy break earlier in the half. So it depends how much time they see fit. Ball comes out for Granados and she'll take it into Nikki Cook. Running onto it, Dewar taken immediately once in possession. They're going to kick crossfield. And a ball, it's not going to sit for the replacement fullback. We'll come back for a penalty. Powerhouse and offside. Nikki Cook ball in hand. Going to have to pump this into touch. Might be dropping short. Oh, just quite gets there. Punt taken, and Captain Beth Cregan to throw the line out. On grand final day in 2025 for the store local Lindroth Cup. And what a battle this has been between first and second in this competition ladder. Just the solitary point split them come season's end. And in their 3 meetings this season, they won one apiece and had a 29-point draw. Ball goes out the back of the line out, knocked forward by Powerhouse. And a scrum to come for Endeavour Hills.
Come on, Ari.
So looking to reclaim the Lindroth Cup for Endeavour Hills. Losing last year's final to this very opponent. They'll take it out of the scrum. Ball going forward. We'll have another scrum, 10 metres to halfway. Powerhouse defeated on this occasion. Sets a call. Ball to go in from the halfback Granados and Powerhouse. And squirts out for her. Nikki Cook now, that 9-10 combination. Trying to get through Dewar, spun around in the tackle. 10 to the half. Goes up the wing, left-hand side. And still going a Powerhouse. Going to pick it out. Brundusic now. Replacement hooker, spins around a couple. Unable to break through. Ball going loose. Endeavour Hills back in possession and up to halfway. Trying to get through Palawagu. Can't. No advantage on the penalty. Entering the ruck from the side. Taken quickly by Beth Cregan. Wasn't on the target with a tackle. And another penalty for offside for Powerhouse. which was lucky because Ali Coleman had left it behind. Taken quickly. O'Sullivan now has lost it forward and is conducive to these conditions. And your 2025 Store Local Lindroth Cup premiers. Endeavour Hills are back on top. Their third Lindroth Cup crown in 4 years. And revenge for last season. A golden era for the club continues. And they win it on the day, 38-10. In the 2025 Store Local Lindroth Cup Grand Final.
chat to his team and to his players, make sure all was in order. There's no bigger day than this day, grand final day. The Dewar Shield. The chant raises, the crowd goes louder. Please make welcome to the field, the Powerhouse Rugby Club. Powerhouse front row is Watson, opponent 3 in the third. The second row combination is 5 and 6. It's 2-7. Actions at 8. McCoy at 9.
Good afternoon and welcome to the RHL Sparks Reserve in Box Hill, the neutral home once again of the 2025 Dewar Shield Grand Final. My name is Toby Hanson and today the reigning premiers look to defend the Shield against the fourth place finishers. The clubhouse is packed, the hill is full and the buzzers around the stables tells you all you need to know. Today is the biggest day in Victorian rugby, and what a matchup we have against Harlequins, two proud clubs and two fierce rivals, and 80 minutes ahead of us to decide the champions for 2025. These sides have a rich history in this competition, and today marks their 8th recorded senior grand final meeting. Powerhouse hold the edge with 5 wins in those clashes, but it's the most recent that still burns, when Quinn stormed home to a 38-21 victory in 2022. Since then, it's been blow to blow. Harlequins lifting the Shield in 23, Powerhouse returning the favour in 24 against a bold Footscray side. It has really become a rivalry that defines the Dewar Shield. There's also history on the line. Both clubs come into today with 12 Dewar Shield titles each, and edge closer to Melbourne's 20 titles at the very top of the competition's honour roll. But it's not just about the loggerwood today, it's about legacy. And the regular season told us how close these sides really are. Back in round 2, Powerhouse won by 11 points, built on the steady boot of now standing captain Sean McGovern, who has been outstanding this year with 158 points to his name. Then in round 11, Harlequins edged them by just 2 points in a thriller. Patrick Sealau and Sitivani Payongo crossing the line and showed exactly why the Quins are one of the most dangerous attacking sides in the competition. And so, after a late Wardley penalty kick and 1 win each across the season, we now get a decider, the one that matters most. Last weekend, it was 2 defining victories for each of these proud clubs. Powerhouse in their home semi-final, winning 23-14 against Endeavour Hills after 3 penalty goals from McGovern in a try-less opening half. It was winner Harry Huddleston who first found the try line, later joined by replacement prop Rico Webster with 10 minutes to go. Across the Westgate, it was a road semi-final win, an Everest-like upset for the almost century-old Harlequin club. They toppled Footscray at the pound, which is almost unheard of in season 25. The Quins were out to a hot start with a quick 21-0 lead inside the opening period of play, and second half tries to Sealau and Mafaleo saw the quarter's 9-point victors and keeps Footscray's search for the Shield ongoing since 1937. And the players to watch for Powerhouse, the balance between brute strength and sharp finishing has been key. Will Mullins with 8 tries, Alex McHenry and Oliver Fagan with 7 apiece, and Michael McDermott not far behind. They know how to cross the white line, but it's scanned-in skipper Sean McGovern with his composure and accuracy from the tee, who so often turns tight contests in their favour. On the other side, Harlequins boast the most lethal attacking line in Victoria. Patrick Sealau, 15 tries. Captain Sidiveni Payongo, 12. Villasoni, T-Tau, Mafaleo, 11. You give them an inch of space and they'll take a mile. At Taylor Akerson's steady hand with the boot, and it's easy to see why Quins have been so hard to stop this year. So here we are, two evenly matched sides, a neutral venue, and a shield that matters and means everything. Two great clubs, a proud rivalry, and 80 minutes to decide not just this year's champions, but which side writes their name into history with a record 13th Dewar Shield. Sit back and enjoy. This is going to be a grand final to remember. It's Powerhouse and Harlequins battling for the Dewar Shield, battling for history, and battling for pride. Today's referee, Oliver Kellett, has us ready.
You know what time it is? It's game time!
The hill is packed here at the Box Hill Rugby Club. What a fantastic occasion. Grand final day in season 2025. Captain Sean McGovern for Powerhouse to get us underway in the 2025 Dewar Shield Grand Final. Powerhouse kicking off from left to right in their green and black hoops, and Harlequins in their famous quarter jerseys. We are away and racing in the Grand Final of the Dewar Shield of 2025. Couple of passes, ball's gone each way. Powerhouse in possession on the far side. Up to halfway now, go the House. And incredibly impressive this season as they look to defend the Loggerwood. McGovern going to go the crossfield kick. The win will take it, just send it down the line. And trying to hold there for Harlequins, going to sit back nicely for Mallins, the fullback, and then Goings, McDermott. Up the far side, McDermott goes to chip and chase. Trying to sit back, not quite for Greening. Going backwards, says a referee. House back in possession. 10 to the try line, into the midfielder of McDonald. And then out wide for Harry Huddleston, and the first points. The swan dive to cover it off. And inside 2 minutes, Powerhouse strike first. And the perfect start in their shield defence. The Albert Park side go 5 points to 0. Try for the winger, Harry Huddleston, and we've not gone 2 minutes.
Powerhouse for the first points on the score, 5-0 over Harlequins with the kick to come.
Perfect start for Eric Tolman, his Powerhouse men. The stand-in captain for Powerhouse, McGovern, to kick. Into the wind, sails out left, stays 5-0. Great start for Powerhouse. And a great start for the winger, Harry Huddleston, who was last Saturday's opening try scorer as well. What a contest we've got here. These two sides met back early in the season under lights out at Quins. It was Powerhouse who toppled them on that occasion, and then the replacement playmaker Emiliano Wortley came on, kicked a penalty goal and won the game for Quins at Albert Park back in July. Akerson gets us back underway. Then into the running, David. Going to Gary Owen there. Eamon McCullough, halfback for Powerhouse, going to square back. Akerson in possession. Grand final day 2025. Lavea now. Trying to break through, and they can now in the midfielder of Patrick Sealau. Ball left behind, and then on the bounce, going Mullins, and just in the touch, says referee Shannon McLaughlin. And some words and a bit more exchanged between Taylor Akerson of Harlequins and the midfielder of Alex McHenry of Powerhouse. Line out to come in midfield. What a hot start to this grand final. We're not gone 5 minutes. The ball was knocked on before going into touch, so it'll be a scrum for Quins, 10 to halfway. What a hot start. What a grand final. Quins and Powerhouse, a century-old rivalry. Set for Victorian Rugby's biggest occasion. Scrum going down, we'll do it again. Says referee Oliver Kellett. Here at the Box Hill Rugby Club. Great to see a good crowd building on the hill here at the stables. Rugby Victoria, wherever you are tuned in from around the world, around the rugby world, it is fantastic to have you on grand final day. Penalty from the scrum taken quickly by Hewitt. Couple to halfway, Bradley picks it out. Now into midfield. Hadnali Tai sent backwards. Bradley picks it out for Leota. Couple of passes and they're trying to push. Up to halfway go Quinn, still driving. Powerhouse rip it out of tackle. McGovern with hands on it. T.O. spilling it forward. We just take a moment to settle. Scrum 5 metres to the left of halfway. Quinn's attacking territory. For the 2025 Dewar Shield Grand Final. So that's a call. Ball goes in for Bradley of Harlequins and picked out and into the midfielder there of CLE. Trying to find a way through. Isaiah Leota. Bradley picks it out. Couple of passes, finds Akerson. And then to the running Rooston. 10 past a half. Bradley in the lock forward trying to make his way in. Akerson rips it out wide. Quinn's favouring that far side. DeSerli. Bradley once more. Looks like their chances up centre field. And on advantage. I'll take the penalty win. 15 past the half. And you imagine here the fullback Taylor Akerson will pump this into the corner. The build for a Quinn's line out. Akerson kicks, it'll find touch comfortably. Today's assistant referee, Shannon McLaughlin, calls for the line out. 10 metres to the try line for Harlequins. Line out thrown. Big ball from the Quins. On advantage as well. Change in hooker for Harlequins. Christian Taylor finds his way under the park in the number 2 jersey. Big rip pass out wide for Sam Parker. We're going to come back. No advantage for the earlier penalty. Only 10 metres to the line. Axon pops it in touch. We'll come back for another line out, 5 from home. Here they go, driving for the line, Harlequins. This rolling ball, a dropping there. Try for Quins. And a fantastic reply.
Try scored to Harlequins to even the score. 5 apiece.
Scores at 5-all. It looks to be the try scorer, the back rower in Hewitt.
Try scored there by number 2, Chris Taylor.
Good confirmation on that. Might have been the hooker and Chris Taylor as well. Try scored from the rolling ball. Akerson to kick. Quins with the reply. On grand final day in 2025. Akerson kicks, bending, hits a post and stays out. Try stays unconverted. 10 minutes gone, 5 points apiece.
To the first half of this Dewar Shield grand final.
And McGovern to get us back underway. Powerhouse running left to right. Scores level in the Dewar Shield grand final. Back for Coates, who's taken in the tackle from kickoff. Gone to Gary Owen. Next thing there, 22. Bounces back, now in the hands of Mullins. Goes a crossfield kick, trying to find the 50-22. Won't get there. Akerson. Going back and forth. McGovern standing under it. It's gone into touch. By McGovern. Axon thought about taking it quickly and doesn't. And it was right on the touchline. And if they would have their time again, Powerhouse, they probably would have let that go out on the full. Line out to be thrown by Taylor. Thrown deep, one out the back. Bradley gets it to Leota. Into centre field, they can try and go. Ziali. Push back to halfway. Good counter ruck from Powerhouse. And they jump onto it. Great turnover. McGovern. 10 behind halfway. Sends the puck for Parker. Thought about the kick's going to run it himself. What a fast starting grand final this has been. Akerson got on the crossfield kick. McGovern's going to have to run back onto it. And does. Gone backwards, says the referee. Challet. McGovern to Huddleston, the try scorer. Harry Huddleston driving to halfway. Won't quite get there. Matty Axtons to halfway. Greening joins the ruck for the up and under. Going to sit back for Akerson, the fullback. He's going to have to take it with a Huddleston tackle. Ball knocked on. And Powerhouse have the scrum. And a fantastic result for the current Shield holders and reigning premiers of the Dewar Shield. You're on the match of the day, grand final day for the final time in season 2025. Powerhouse and Harlequins. Their 8th meeting in a recorded grand final. McCullough picks it out for McGovern. Then into the midfielder of McDonald. And then breaking. 12-13 combined for McHenry. Try time Powerhouse. Alex McHenry.
And the second try of it.
The House score from a set piece. And the midfielder finds the try line. As this Powerhouse backline so often does. 10-5, almost gone the 15 minutes. And we'll await this conversion kick from Sean McGovern. McGovern steps up, sends it straight through. 12-5. Powerhouse back in the lead. They've regained an advantage. We're on Grand Final Day in 2025, live from the Box Hill Rugby Club. It's Grand Final Day across the country as well. From Leichhardt Oval in Sydney, Viking Park in Canberra, to Ballymore tomorrow, but Box Hill today. Going the clearing kick, sends it back for Greeny, who's lost it forward. Powerhouse might be able to regather it, not quite. Quince on scrum. On penalty advantage rather, for a high tackle on halfway. Akerson with ball in hand, favouring that far side. Fantastic kick into the 22, or just a metre short, but big line out to come. Grand Final Day 2025 for Rugby Victoria. What a terrific crowd it is into the Box Hill Rugby Club. Got a championship grand final behind us as well between Shepparton and Southern Districts. And they go. 22 from the line, O'Quins. In for Halambi. Can't get in the tackle. Trying to find a way through, but can't. Tie, and here they go now into the midfielder of CLE. It's been dangerous early. These windy conditions, Akerson now. Looking out for Rooston. Bradley takes it quickly for Leota. Quinn still just holding on for the minute. Goes with Seal out. Down for 3. And still trying to drive. Bradley can't get out of the right. Cataract was good from Powerhouse and they win the penalty. Penalty called for offside. Have got it bogged down deep in their own territory. Plenty of green out on the hill on that far side. This cold, windy August afternoon in Box Hill. McGovern kicks. House will have to take the line out, still inside their own half, and to be thrown by the hooker and the now standing hooker, Ollie Barden. Line out thrown, one in the air, at the back by Buttershaw. McGovern going to send it down the line for Akerson, who's standing there, 10 past the half, has got Leivea To his left, going to go the chip and chase for Lavea. Stands back. But into touch, Quins get the line out. 15 to halfway. And once again for the Quins halfback, he's just getting a little bit of medical attention. We've got a little break in play for the moment, so time's off. Ready to go again, so we line out far side. At 19 to 5. Well, that's right. Powerhouse have got it. In midfield, McGovern sits it out for McDonald. And here they come, McHenry, 12-13 combined. Ball knocked on, we're going to come back. Going to come back for the penalty. Penalty for offside, far side, Canterbury road side of Sparks Reserve. Penalty pumped into the corner, and we'll set for an Ollie Barden and Powerhouse line out. Grand final day in 2025. House and Quins. Powerhouse are out to a 19-5 lead. Line out thrown, one out the back by Teo, and breaking McDonald. Just short of Powerhouse. Mullins, the fullback, trying to break through, can't. And here they come. Building phases. Just to the line. Here's Greening the lock forward. And still short of Powerhouse. On advantage now for offside. And driving for the try line. And there. Try time, Powerhouse. And they find the try line on advantage. (24-5) with a kick to come. And Powerhouse have made the perfect start of this Shield Challenge Grand Final. McGovern to kick. McGovern, straight down the slot, try converted, 26-5. Less than 10 minutes to play in this first half. How do Quins find themselves back into this game in this opening half? Agerson gets us back underway for Greening to take it. House in possession inside their own half. Into Teo. Referee Khaled calls tackle and they build the ruck. Awaiting a box kick here. Swung around the corner, going to sit for Coates. And Barden takes it to the ruck and goes to halfway Powerhouse. Couple of passes into midfield and it's to the centre in McDonald. Sends it back for Lave, the winger, who's going to exit the 22 immediately. Huddleston sits under it. The try scorer, McGovern. And still going, Huddleston with the overlapping run. Dancing around, 1, 2. Not quite the third, can't get around. Parker the winger. picking it out. Mallins now. McHenry, and then Barden in midfield. Going to come back for the penalty. Penalty for offside. And it was William Rooston offside for Quins. And what will Captain McGovern do for Powerhouse? Wherever you tune in from around the rugby world, welcome to Grand Final Day in Melbourne. Line out to come. 5 from the try line. Ollie Barden and Powerhouse to throw. Whichever way you're tuning in from Rugby Victoria's Facebook page or on YouTube. What an amazing occasion this is for Victorian rugby. 2 famous old clubs doing battle. The final Saturday of August. Line out thrown. Not one in the air, it's gone right back for Taylor. And Quins have got it on advantage deep in their own territory. Bradley spinning around in the tackle. To midfield for free. Goes a flick pass and they might be out. Nice little long pass from Halambi. Quins trying to build up the far side. Unable to get through there, Parker. Taylor. Bradley. And then out wide, Leota. Sends a kick down the line. McGovern to try and run back onto it. Inside their 22 a Powerhouse. For Mallins now the fullback who'll go the clearing kick. Out over our broadcast position. With the line out to come. And Quins to throw 10 past half right. Line out taking quickly. Here goes Lavea. Can't take the line out quickly. No, I'll have to throw it. Christian Taylor to throw the line out for Harlequins. Thrown, one in the air by Rooston. Bradley goes the diving pass. Up for Hewitt. Bradley picks it out. Running onto it was Coates. Takes the tackle. 25 from the try line of Quins. Bradley to Leota. Bounces and sits for him. Phases building, can't find a territory gain here, Quins. Rooston, Akerson, Lavea. Ball spills out, and Huddleston breaks up over halfway. And he's going to go the length of the park. Harry Huddleston dances around Parker, and on the second attempt finds the try line. What a try for Harry Huddleston. What a try for Powerhouse. And what a demanding grand final this is. Five tries to 1. It's 31-5. And Harry Huddleston has run 60 metres to snatch one in the corner. 5 to half time. Score 31-5 with a kick to come. McGovern probably with his toughest kick yet. Sends it on its way. Straight into the post and stays out. Score sits at 31-5. Try remains unconverted. On Grand Final Day in 2025. For Rugby Victoria, Harlequins and Powerhouse. And it's the current shield holders who are making a game of this. Agerson gets us back underway. Short kick-off. Going to go backwards. and dribbles into touch. We're going to build for a scrum on halfway for Powerhouse's feet. They've got to throw everything at this game, Quins, if they're going to find a way back into it. McCullough feeds the scrum. Good push from Quins. Squirts out for him. McGovern now to McCullough, who left it behind. Going to regather 5 to halfway. Ball squirts out of the ruck. Lavea will take it. How can the Quins build? For Sealau now. 10 past the half. On this near wing, Bradley picks it out and on advantage. Akerson, Leota. And they'll want to go out wide. Still on advantage. The pick and go from Parker. Defending for their lives here, Powerhouse. Quins and Bradley pick it out. Harambe runs it. The pick and go. Losing his footing, Bradley. Needs reinforcements to get there in Rooston. Then into CLE. Going to go out wide. Ripped out in the tackle by Greening. No advantage. Come back. There'll be a penalty out. Far side. 23 metres from the try line. Akerson punts this into the corner. The wind takes it. A couple of more metres than needed. And 10 metres to the try line. Quins will have a line out. Here on grand final day. Line out thrown. One in the air by Halambi, and they can go with the rolling maul. Works from last time. On advantage now, the Quins. Bradley rips it out for Leota. Akerson with the overlapping run. Throws a dummy. Still 10 to the line, Quins. Bradley into Rooston. Rooston taking in a crunching tackle. Bradley's lost it around the leg of Halambi and will come back for the penalty. Five to the try line. For Quins, they're going to call for a scrum. Couple of minutes to play in this opening half. 5 tries to 1. It's 31 to 5. Looks like the Quins flank it down behind play. Tie. Just pause for the moment. Time off. This opening half. Here on grand final day. Score update for you from the conference grand final. Eltham have defeated Casey. Try and get you a score update from the Southern Districts and Shepparton grand final and field 2 as well. Here on field 1, the Dewar Shield grand final. Quins with the scrum. 5 metres from home. And have the scrum penalty taken quickly. Just short at the moment of Quinn's. Bradley's going to pick this out. He's got Leota in midfield. Driving! Quinn's over the line! And they snatch one back. 31-10 with a kick to come. The perfect response for Harlequins. Who had to climb an incredibly large mountain last weekend to defeat Footscray away from home to even get here. Fullback Taylor Akerson will attempt to convert this try after missing on the first occasion. No, to be perfect from here on out, Quins. Akerson kicks. Kicks good. Try converted. 31-12. We've seen momentum swing in this rivalry before. No lead is safe between these two. But to half-time, it is Powerhouse who lead on grand final day. 31-12. 5 tries to 2. Stick with the second half, not too far away.
Championship reserve, the Bucks beat the Bulls, and in the Lindroth Cup, just before this game, it was Endeavour Hills who defeated Powerhouse. And it's time for our raffle. So grab those raffle tickets out. Make sure you know your colour codes on your raffles. Alright, for our first prize, the toaster and an air fryer. We are looking for orange, number 15. You'll see the number orange, number 15. You won yourself a toaster and an air fryer. Orange, number 15. Number 15, the raffle, you just won yourself a toaster and an air fryer. If you only collect in the next 3 minutes, I'm taking it home and giving it to my mum. Oh, we got something heading this way. Looks pretty happy. He's got his backpack ready. Let's have a look. It's an orange ticket, yes it is. It is a number 50 orange ticket. Number 15, fantastic. You have a phone bill to pay. Our second prize. Second prize is for the meat tray. Grab your raffle tickets out for the meat tray. Blue number 1. Ticket blue number 1. You've just won yourself a meat tray. Ticket blue number 1. Head down to the tents here on the halfway mark. Blue number 1. You've just won yourself a meat tray. And if you don't come down in 3 minutes, you can always take it home to feed my kids. Blue number 1. Ticket blue number 1. 93. Come down and collect your prize, which is, it's a Carmen's hamper. Come down and go to Carmen's hamper. Ticket number 93. We'll announce the winners a little bit later as well. So thank you for your support in buying the raffle tickets. Just a reminder to help the volunteers out here and help the club. If you see a bit of rubbish next to you, pick it up and put it in the bin. If you came here with 3 kids, make sure you go home with 3 kids. Make sure that you're your own kids. And it looks like there's a bit of cheer from field 2. So the Bulls have just defeated the Pirates. The huddle's now broken up. Comes to spoken to the teams, coaches of Endeavour. It's almost time to kick off the second half of the Dewar Grand Final. With a late try.
Welcome back to Rugby Victoria's broadcast of the 2025 Dewar Shield Grand Final between Powerhouse and Harlequins. And at half-time, it is Powerhouse with a commanding first half lead, 31-12. First half tries, a double to Harry Huddleston, the winger, RJ David, Manuel Teo, and Alex McHenry. Whilst Harlequins had a double from hooker Christian Taylor. We're ready to get back underway. Just behind us on field 2, Shepparton have beaten Southern Districts 17-13 from a late try. We're ready to go. The second half of the 2025 Grand Final is underway, and we are 40 minutes away for this season's premiere. Powerhouse have got it. Quinn's got us underway. We're going left to right. Of course, Powerhouse, green and black hoop jerseys. Quinn's in their famous quarter jersey. Akerson, the fullback's got it. Lavey up. Still inside their end, 22. They're going to go out wide into the midfield of their FCLE. Trying to drive up that far side as the sunshine finally peeks its way through at RHL Sparks Reserve in Box Hill. Bradley gone around the corner with Gary Owen. Going to go back on it, Mallins, who's lost it forward. Quinn's on scrum advantage. Bradley pumps the fake for Leota. And then out, now into Taylor, the double try scorer. He's in this side, replacing the usual captain in Piongo. Rooston. Prop's going to have to take the tackle himself and does. Quins have already run this quite a distance. Hewitt now. CLE out wide for Parker. It's been pushed into touch. Quins with one of their better attacking runs in this game, and we've got a minute and a half, the opening of the second term. Grand final day here in Box Hill. Line out thrown, one in the air from Buttershaw. Powerhouse can try go with free. Dropping back into the pocket for McGovern's going to send the kick downfield. Akerson to sit under it. Got Parker running with him. Thought about the dummy, doesn't. Goes the up and under instead. And he'll sit for the winger and McDermott. Under halfway Powerhouse. Back in the pocket. McGovern. Now for McDonald. Back into midfield Powerhouse. They've got a penalty back towards this near side. A couple of words exchanged, and maybe a little bit more than that. Players just sorting it out in midfield. Today's referee, Oliver Callett. McGovern's got the ball with a penalty on halfway. Time off for the moment whilst we just get to the bottom of things. Referee Keller just having a chat with Nicholas Rooston. Gavin pumps it into touch and into the corner line. That's come for Powerhouse. It'll be thrown by Ollie Barden. Almost gone 4 minutes in this second half. 31-12, 5 tries to 2. You're on grand final day in 2025. What a season it's been for both of these teams. We saw a thriller at Albert Park back in July, where Harlequins beat Powerhouse in Albert Park. Line out thrown, and one. McGovern's got it. McHenry, McDermott into Mullins. And taken in the end by Hewitt. Zialili trying to get through. Can't. 10 to halfway. Kane Dixon's on at halfback for Quins. He's going to go the up and under. Not a fine touch on the form. We'll have to go back to 10 past halfway for a Powerhouse line-out. Thought about taking it quickly in, but doesn't. Was the winger and Michael McDermott. Ollie Barden to throw, who's come into hooking duties after their captain Jared Everhart suffered a season-ending injury back at Albert Park a couple of months ago now. Line out thrown, one in the air by the big lock of Greening, and here they go up through midfield. McDermott, the winger. They'll pick it out towards their side. Axons unable to break through Powerhouse. McGovern now pumps the dummy and then goes into Huddleston. Couple of passes McGovern, and they might want to go wide. Building phases and gaining territory. Barden picks it back out wide now. Extends. And here for McDermott. McDermott taking in a good tackle from Halambi of Harlequins. Picking it out, trying to get through. RJ David goes crushing. 10 to the try line of House. Axtons. Greening. Barden now. What will he do? Taking in the tackle by Silly. And then into midfield for McHenry. And a big penalty for Quins on their own line. Coming off his feet, Akerson will punt this into the corner and build for a line out, and that's a great result for Harlequins if they're to stay in this grand final. Out over the 10. 7 minutes gone in the second half, 31-12.
Substitution, taking the field number 23, Sean.
Change in the backs for Harlequins. Upcoming Patrick Seal out for the number 23, Sean Cox. Line out thrown, one in the air, and they can go through Dixon. The no arms tackle means a penalty for Quins. 10 to the half. Fullback Taylor Akerson have another chance at this penalty kick or this penalty punt. Line out goes, it's gone. Good 25 metres, and they'll build for the line out. Attacking half for Harlequins. Couple more changes for Quins. The number 19, Sergio Lopez, coming onto the park, as well as the Colts Premiership player in Emiliano Wardley. Barden takes it out the back of the line out. Powerhouse back in possession. McGovern drops into the pocket, sends a torpedo punt. Long down the park for Parker. Has Akerson going with him. That's where he'll go. Akerson up toward the 22, almost losing his footing and taking in the tackle. Picking out, trying to go himself there, Dixon. And Leota takes it out wide, a line break. The offload was good. Cox sends the kick downfield. Bowen's trying to run under it for Powerhouse and does. Holding on for the moment. Quinspants appealing for a penalty. They won't get it. Powerhouse with Barden. McGovern back into the pocket. Retreats the kick. And out over the 10-metre line. Quins with another line out, attacking half.
Leaving the field for Harlequin's number 4, Hamish Hollaby.
So change for the Quins in the locks, as mentioned, trying to break through his tie. 22 from home now, Harlequins. Picks it up for Wardley. Crossfield kick, Wardley. Going to pump this into the corner. And dead in goal. They were on advantage, so we'll come back for the penalty offside. And what will they do at 31-12 trailing on grand final day? Akerson ball in hand. Will like to punt this into the corner. Ball into touch and line out to be thrown by Christian Taylor. 5 from home, Harlequins. 10 minutes gone, the second half, 31-12, 5 tries to 2. Line out thrown. Here comes the maul, sitting in the back of the wall, Hewitt, and pushing of the Quins. Almost there are Harlequins. Dixon's trying to pick it out of the maul and can't. Ball still alive somehow. Halambi. And the maul's come down. There'll be a couple of changes, but after all that, it'll be a scrum for Powerhouse on their 5-metre line. Couple of grand finals winners for you in the championship and conference competitions. Altham beat Casey, Shepparton have beaten Souths. They'll try to take it from the scrum here, Powerhouse with Axtons. Endeavour Hills won the Store Local Lindroth Cup this afternoon as well against Powerhouse. Powerhouse beating Footscray in the second grade grand final. McGovern dropped back into the pocket, is going to exit. And will only send Quins 10 from their own try line with this line out to come. Line out to be thrown by the number 2, Christian Taylor. Line out thrown, one out the back by Quins. That's well done. Here comes the ball. Rolls on. Then driving for the line. Be picked out of the ball by Dixon, you'd imagine. It's still going, spinning around. Quins, just short. And trying to find the try line, still short of Harlequins. Counter-rack from Powerhouse was good, but Vaki gets it out for Quins. Leota, Akerson, and out wide. Still just pulling up short every time, the Harlequins. That is try! Try time, Harlequins! And they muscle their way over the line. They get one in the corner. And they drag the score back to 31-17 with a kick to come. It's 5 tries to 3. And a successful Akerson kick puts us right back into this game. The 2025 Dewar Shield Grand Final. Akerson steps up to the tee. Try confirmed for Sean Cox. Kick swings out left and stays there for Akerson, and the score stays at 31-17. We've got a grand final on our hands. McGovern gets us back underway. Lopez flies in the air, gone backwards, says the referee. They keep playing. Powerhouse take it from kickoff. Cooler picks it out into McHenry. And McHenry goes, breaks the line. Big hit from Akerson. And slashing in the corner. We'll await the decision, but assistant referee Sarah Porter's called McHenry into touch, and it'll be a line out for Harlequins. 5 from the try line. What an exciting attacking play that was. Line out thrown, one out the back. Leota. Dixon picks it out. Hewitt. Hewitt's there, they're still stuck deep in their own territory. Have a man down behind ball. Wortley exits from the in-goal area and takes it out in a touch. Too far for McDermott. And they'll have to take the line out, Powerhouse. And hooker Ollie Barden. What an exciting grand final this has become. Barden throws, Greening takes it out the back, and then pushing in the maul was Lucas. Barden's out the back, gets out for McCullough, now McDermott. McDermott inside the 22 for Powerhouse. Barden has Mellons there. Happy to take the Wortley tackle. To RJ David. 20 from the try line. Now we're Powerhouse out wide. Greening, McGovern tries to go the basketball pass around the back. Ball goes backwards, says the referee. Lavayette to go back onto the dribble. It swings out. And dead in goal. And the Chaos grubber ball almost sets up the try for Powerhouse, and the Quins will take the ball 20 from their own try line with Akerson. And for the restart. Sends it straight up to Matty Axtons. Gonna run himself and take the Rooston tackle. On halfway. And still driving. McCullough picks it out. Great little kick, only as far as Akerson, who sends it down the line for McDermott. McDermott sits all right for him. Akerson trying to take the tackle. Good hit from Dixon. Powerhouse 5 to halfway. It's RJ David. Sits back to McGovern. He's going to send a high one. He's going to have to sit for Parker and does. Was that backwards? Yes, and they go and break. And what a game, what a grand final Harry Huddleston is having. Try time for Powerhouse. And here's one of the most exciting wingers in the Dewar Shield. Harry Huddleston finds the try line. And Powerhouse extend their lead 36 to 17 with a McGovern kick to come. Try converted, 38-17. And a grand final hat-trick for Harry Huddleston. And Wortley to get us back underway for Harlequins, and unfortunately this grand final is just slipping for the Quins at the minute. And 21 points, taken almighty effort, 6 tries to 3. Powerhouse have got it inside their own half of the minute. But what an amazing grand final for Powerhouse's winger in the number 14 jersey. For Harry Huddleston, a hat-trick on grand final day. Sits back for Parker. Akerson rips it for Lavea, who runs up over halfway. Wortley gets the hands off, and Quins are just breaking for the moment. Ten past the half. Dixon pulls it back for Taylor. Ball's been lost forward by Quinn, so on the scrum advantage, and Powerhouse, they'll just get rid of the ball immediately. McCullough sends to Gary Owen deep into Quinn's territory. Akerson bounces on the second time for him. And on the 22. Grand final day from Box Hill. Wortley back in the pocket, kicks, it's smothered, and we'll go dead in goal. And everything is going the way of Powerhouse. Everything is working for the Albert Park side. This rivalry goes back decades. It was Powerhouse and Harlequins clashing for the Shield back in 1955, and here we are in 2025, still seeing them battle for Victorian Rugby's ultimate prize. Here they go, sends the kick deep into the territory for Harlequins. Going back onto it, happy to see it go dead in goal was Kane Dixon, the replacement halfback for Quins on grand final day. Going to come back for the scrum on halfway for the Quins. Find themselves 21 points down after such a brave and incredibly exciting victory out at Footscray Saturday last. Can't be understated, that win they had in the semi-final last weekend. After losing to Footscray the week before in the final round of the Dewar Shield season. Ball goes in for Dixon, happy to see this scrum push come out on advantage. Scrum penalty win for Quins. Akerson ball in hand will send this down the line, punt it. It'll get there. And it'll be 20 metres from home for Quins. Poaki, the replacement hooker for Quins. Line out throw, one in the air. Dixon, Wortley. Leota takes the big hit and loses it forward. Powerhouse might be able to go here. Unable to break through with Pope. McGovern back into the pocket. Going to send a spiral kick for Parker, who takes it cleanly, the winger. He's played well for Harlequins. Parker losing his footing and taking the tackle. Dixon rips it out for Hewitt, who goes on to run the big back rower. Good little offload to T.I. Taking the ruck for Powerhouse. Turnover. McGovern thinks about the kick and does. Send it out wide for Lopez, who takes it on the dive and into touch. Things like this in a grand final, swinging the way of Powerhouse at 38-17. Lopez taking the catch at gully, but driving it over the line. On scrum advantage is Quins. 10 past halfway. Dixon takes it out. Poaki now. And for Vaki. Still trying to push toward halfway. Dixon to Wortley. To Hewitt now. To 5 and to halfway. Playing the ball off the ground, so a scrum on halfway for Powerhouse. 15 minutes to go in this grand final. A little break in play before this scrum, and replacement for Quins coming on, the number 18, George Love out. James Chan, the replacement halfback for Powerhouse. Ball comes out for the Quins out the back of the scrum, and Hewitt. Trying to drive up the line. Hewitt goes again. Dixon rips it out to his man in there, Halambi, the lock forward. Hewitt again. Third run in 30 seconds. Dixon, Poaki, Leota. Big hit. 10 past halfway, Harlequins. Out for Wortley. Akerson gets a hand on it for Parker. And can't break through the Harlequin winger. Dixon now. Powerhouse. 10 past a half. Went the dummy run was Halambi. Leota gets a handoff. And a big intercept for Powerhouse. McGovern back into the pocket. Going to go out wide here. Now the house. Sends the kick downfield and on the full. And they'll have to go right back. Perhaps the first blip of this second half for the men in green and black.
Substitution from Powerhouse taking the field. Number 18, Cormac Graham.
A change for Powerhouse in the front row. Leaving the park is Max Watson. Coming on is Cormac Groden, the number 18. Line out to come and to be thrown by Powerhouse on the Harlequin side. We're on grand final day for Rugby Victoria, the Box Hill Rugby Club. What a thrilling day of rugby football it has been, and a celebration of Victorian rugby. Just to confirm the score for you, it is 38-17. Just have the Queen's replacement front rower, George Lovate's getting a little medical attention. We're right to go again with Poark here to throw the line out. So it's 6 tries to 3, 38-17. Almost 10 minutes to go. Wortley sends a little kick. There for Cox. Who's got hands after all of that? There for Groden and Powerhouse. Chand sends the box kick out wide for Lavea. Doesn't quite have the space to break the line. Dixon picks it out. For Letolo. Wortley for Parker. He's got Leota there to use. Parker's going to go himself. 15 past halfway. Dixon. Now a little bit wider. Lopez. Been good since he's come on in this second half. But on that occasion, a big penalty win. They're not releasing, and Powerhouse hold on again. 38-17. 10 to play, the 2025 Dewar Shield Grand Final. McGovern sends the kick down the line and into touch. Line out to come. 24 metres from the try line for Powerhouse, and Ollie Barton to throw. Barton's line outs out the back and one. Going backwards, says the referee, and they keep playing. Lucas in the crunching tackle. Going to pick it out. New side now. Unable to get through there. Dom Bailey. Chand. McGovern. And through to Rico Webster. Go by Chand. McGovern. They might be able to go Mullins. McDermott. Greening taken in the tackle. They get another penalty win. Does Powerhouse. Penny for not rolling away. McGovern's got it 10 past halfway. We'll pump this into the corner in front of the Powerhouse faithful. Down by the Box Hill clubhouse. Kick goes, doesn't find touch, kept in by Lavea at the last minute. Akerson's got it on his own try line, sends a torpedo. Up, over and out.
Alright, we're now less than 10 on the clock. This Dewar Shield Grand Final.
Less than 10 to play on grand final day. Powerhouse, the reigning shield holders. That was their season motivation, to defend their crown and to defend the Dewar shield. Line out throw, one at the back by Greening. Great result for Powerhouse. McGovern up into midfield, trying to get through. There's a midfielder, McDonald, dances around a couple of tackles, comes from behind us, Wardley. Powerhouse still going. Pope, the blue scrum cap. Trying to dance around, can't get through their chant. Replacement halfback, Huddleston, the hat-trick hero. On advantage, Powerhouse. Mullins sends a grubber. And no advantage, come back for the penalty, offside. Ball pumped into the corner and will come for a line out. 5 metres to the try line for Powerhouse.
Taking the field, number 16, Fox Fellow.
And a change in the hooking position.
Number 2, Ollie Barden.
Ollie Barden makes his way off the park for Fox Fallon. And how incredible has Ollie Barden been for Powerhouse since having to step into this hooking role. Line out throw, one out the back. Here comes the rolling ball from Powerhouse. Fallon's out the back of it. Drawing and falling for the line. Try time, Powerhouse. And he's only been on the park for not even 10 seconds. Try for Powerhouse, and we'll get confirmation on that. Try for Foxfellow in the replacement hookup. McGovern awaits the kick here, but what a great result for the replacement hookup. Score it 43-17. McGovern to convert this try. Swings back with the wind and does. Try converted. 45-17. Try confirmed for Fox Fallon. Less than 5 minutes to play in this grand final. We're back underway. Dixon, Quins keep it in and take it from kickoff. Akerson on halfway. Sending it out wide with Cox. And then Leota. Leota taking in a high tackle. Quins got a penalty, 10 past the half. On the far side of RHL Sparks Reserve. Pumped in the corner, line out to come, 20 from the try line for Harlequins. Only a couple of minutes to play. Line out going, one in the air. It's party time on the hill for Powerhouse fans. Take it, Hewitt, running through. Almost to the try line and there! Jimmy Hewitt, late try for Harlequins.
Try for Harlequins.
45-22, kick to come. And a great try for the back rower. Try converted, 45-24.
Just at 4 on the clock. This house at 45 over between 22. Just a reminder after the game, please spectators stay behind the fence. No support the field of play. Just confirmed 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes on the
6 minutes to play on grand final day. 45-22. It is party time on the hill for those in green and black. Back underway from McGovern. Parker takes it. Great little run there from Powerhouse. Dixon picks it out for Leota. Atkinson. And then out wide. Still one more, Lavea. And out of the 22 now, Harlequins. And trying to drive through Hewitt. And still going. Dixon, Atkinson, thought about the kick, didn't take it. Parker swings it out for Lopez. Thought about the grubber kick, having to take the tackle instead over halfway, 10 past a half. Cox gets it over. Dixon. For Lavea in the number 18 jersey. Dixon, Atkinson, Wortley, the ever dangerous Wortley. Into centre field, 10 past a half. Dixon goes a pick and go himself and has lost it forward. Powerhouse take it with Gordon. Couple of passes out wide and into touch. Time off the clock. Three and a half minutes to play in this grand final. Ball's gotten in touch, so they have. They'll take the line out. They have the scrum or line out option. Quins with the scrum. Here on grand final day. Powerhouse fans on the hill in full voice. Dixon to feed the scrum. Big scrum penalty win for the Quins. Scores at 45-24. Pumped into the corner. And 10 from home for Harlequins. It has been dominance from Powerhouse today. They've brushed aside Harlequins. And complete composure as they steal it with Fox forward from the line out. McGovern goes a torpedo punt into touch. Over and out. The composure from Powerhouse. Let's go back-to-back Dewar Shields. The Premiers in waiting for 2025. The old Loggerwood will stay at Albert Park. This will be title 13 for a proud club. Line out throw. Poaki's got it in midfield for Harlequins. Dixon picks it out there for Rooston. Ball lost forward with Pope now for Powerhouse on a scrum advantage. And whip it out wide for Greening. Greening now taken 10 to halfway. Advantage over for the knock-on. They go through midfield. Deep pass going to bounce into touch. And the pass went forward. Powerhouse giving away a scrub, far side. Quins and Kane Dixon to feed it. Sets a curl, ball goes in. Good push from Powerhouse. Dixon's got it out the back for Leota. Leota runs. Takes the hit and the tackle from Huddleston. Dixon out wide. Chip and chase from Hollandy. And the try. Quins find another late try.
He's going for a try.
We'll get confirmation of the try score for you in a moment. 45-29. Try for Lavea. And a better feedback from both sets of players. The in-goal area. Score will be 45-29 with a kick to come. A heated rivalry between these two sides. Two famous rivalries. 70 years on from their first grand final meeting. Woodley kicks. And that is full time.
World champions for 2025.
This one for the true believers. This is one for those of yesteryear, the golden years. Three-peat premiership players of 20 years ago. This is for Stan Bissett, the Kokoda Wallaby. This is for Noel Clark over there on the hill and the supporters by the scoreboard every other Saturday. This is for a rugby club that touches every corner of the globe. This is for a rugby club with a distinct home nation flair. This is for their noble captain, Jared Everhart. This is Powerhouse, and they are the kings of Victorian rugby in back-to-back years, and for the 13th time in Victorian rugby history, they will hold the famous Dewar Shield. They defend their crown, and they are premiers in back-to-back seasons and for the first time in almost 20 years.
We ask all spectators to please stay off the field of play unless you are a coach.
Heavy wears the crown. Powerhouse premiers in 2025. 7 tries to 5. 45-29. And the hat-trick hero, Harry Huddleston, keeps the Dewar Shield at Albert Park for another year.
Congratulations to both teams. Once again, thank you to everybody who have made the day like today. A special one to all the volunteers, to all the coaches from all the different clubs. Big thanks to the Box Hill Rugby Club for hosting today.
Confirmed try scorers for you for Powerhouse. Fox Fallon, A hat-trick to Harry Huddleston, RJ David, Manuel Teo and Alex Mahenry. For Harlequins, Tino Lavea, Jimmy Hewitt, Sean Cox, Christian Taylor and Katanali Tai. Powerhouse are your premiers in 2025, 45-29. What a fantastic result it was for Powerhouse on the day. After finishing second and beating Endeavour Hills in last Saturday's semi-final, they were primed and favourites for this afternoon's match. And they will party long into the night at Albert Park. A fantastic result for this almost century-old rugby club. A club that touches all parts of the globe. With some terrific players from all parts of the world, from England to Ireland to New Zealand and more. What a result. They did it for their fearless leader, Jared Eberhardt.
We're just about to start the presentations.
Who unfortunately couldn't be out there for Powerhouse today. Quins will need to hold their head high despite the result.
Celebrate before we go out into the crowd. So if we can please head back this way, that'd be great.
Despite the result for Harlequins, it was a fantastic season for the club in quarter jerseys. They still brought home the Bolton Cup Colts trophy.
Really appreciate it.
They managed to beat Footscray away in a semi-final. They found themselves on the last Saturday in August 16 points short.
If we can turn all the music down, please, so we can start the presentation, that'd be great.
Stick with us, we should have this presentation of the Dewar Shield with you across the Rugby Victoria live stream. A familiar voice of Alan Latu presenting the Powerhouse Premiership. What a celebration of Victorian rugby. What a celebration of a sport that has had to go through it all the past couple of years. Powerhouse, the deserving premiers in 2025. Victorian rugby is well and truly alive. The Box Hill Rugby Club on Grand Final Day 2025.
I appreciate you're happy to celebrate, but just for the next few moments, we'll get through the presentation so that you can go on and party. We have with us presenting as well Liz Radcliffe from the board. We've done some tremendous work over this year to continue to help continue to grow this game. We also have one of the champions, absolute champions of the game in Paul Gascoigne. Nobody has played more grand finals than Paul Gascoigne. If Paul Gascoigne could put on boots, he'd probably still play in another grand final again. Can I just ask Powerhouse to please, just while we're going through the presentations, just a little bit of silence so we can acknowledge those in the sport that have given so much to the sport. Paul, how many grand finals have you played in? 16. 16 grand finals you played in. How many of those 16 did you win? 12. 12, so he's a pretty good knowledgeable person around the Dewar Shield. So our first award that we're going to give away is the, actually we're going to swap it around. We're going to give the referee's whistle. We need to do that first. So we're going to please ask Ollie Keller to come forward. A big round of applause for Ollie Keller. Got the photo. Congratulations, Ollie. And every time I say this when the referee comes out, we've got plenty of referees out there. You'd like to take your opinion on the game, which is totally great. If you want to give your opinion, come put a shirt on, grab yourself a whistle, and actually referee a game. So we appreciate the support that you give. We'd appreciate it more if you're actually on the field being a referee as well. I introduced Paul Gascoigne earlier, and Paul Gascoigne will give away a trophy, an award named after himself for the player of the day. And Paul, who have you chosen today?
It was very hard when you have a good winning team and you need to single some individual out. Although he scored 3 tries and it's hard to go past a good winger who finishes. But I think you need a good forward pack and you need a good number 4 for those lineouts. So it goes to number 4, Josh Green.
Yeah, true.
Congratulations, Josh. And it's great to see that the backs are acknowledging that the forwards are always better. We'd like to ask Nick Houston to come forward from Harlequin Rugby Club to receive the runners-up and also to have a few words.
First of all, Powerhouse, you guys were incredible today. How we said we wanted to come out, and yeah, Box Hill, always amazing to play here. So yeah, great day out. A shame about the result for us. Ollie and the team, thank you very much. Sponsors of Quinn, thank you very much. Supporters, thank you very much. Boys, we tried hard. Stumbled at the end, but we go again next year, so cheers. Have a good night, everyone.
Can I just say, it's probably one of the hardest jobs for a captain of a running up team to come out here and say the words that he has to say, so huge round of applause for Nick Houston, please. We'd now like to ask the captain of the Powerhouse of Rugby Club to come forward and receive their pennant. Here we go. Okay, would you like to say a few, just a quick question though for you first. One question for you first before I hand over the microphone to you. What's it like winning a premiership back-to-back?
Yeah, it's hard to put into words, to be honest. I guess this has been like a 4 or 5 year project. When I first joined Powerhouse, it was like we were getting hammered by everyone, but we stuck to it. Kind of built a really big culture. ET, Luke, all the coaches, physios, everyone, the club, committee, really committed to it, and this kind of is what it led to back to back. So yeah, it's very special.
Fantastic. Believe me when I say this. Believe me when I say this. I know what it's like to go back to back with Powerhouse. Can I please ask Coach Eric Tom to come forward and say a few words? Thanks, Al. Just want to thank Quins for a hard-fought game today. We knew you guys were going to come out firing, and we had to match up to it with defence-wise. To our boys, what a year. You guys have put in the hard work. We always said that the hardest one is to get here, the semi-final, and then it comes down to a 2-horse race. And you guys have really done well to dig deep and start well and stick to the game plan. To our supporters, number 1 supporters of Melbourne. On behalf of the boys, we just want to thank you guys for everything you do. Coming week in, week out in the rain, supporting the boys and supporting the whole club. Congratulations to our twos, our threes and our women's. And to our committee and all the off-field all the physios, everyone, all the coaching staff across the club, thank you very much. And thank you to Vic Rugby for putting on another good event. See you back at the dungeon. Number 1, Max Watson. Number 2, Ollie Barden. Number 3, RJ David. Number 4, and your MVP, Josh Greening. Number 5, Oliver Lucas. Number 6, Lachlan Buttenshaw. Number 7, playing half a game with his shoulder out, Manny Teo. Number 8, Matty Axtons. Number 9, Eamon McCullough. And number 11, Michael McDermott. Number 12, Caleb McDonald. Number 13, Alex McHenry. Number 14, Patrick Mann, Harry Rugby, Huddleston. Will Malins. 16 and 2 Premiership medals in one day, Fox Fallon. Rico Ripster. 18, Cormac Brennan. 19, Isaac Moore. 20, veteran himself, Thomas Pope. 21, James Tan. 22, Fox Harper. 23, Ben Bailey. 'Been told that that's it. We'll have to do the rest later, but the last one to collect his medal and to collect the Dewar Shield, our captain, Kieran McGovern. Ready, take it over. We'll start with the shield down, and when we count it out, we're going to lift it up. Ready, 3, 2, 1! They are Dewar Shield champions for 2025. Powerhouse going to Dewar. There's a party on the house with the right to go.
He's on that side of the 22, I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's done. I can't spot like, even there. On that side. No, so that's why I kind of walked up to him.
That's why I walked up. You just don't know.
Oh, you can ban me? You can ban? Yes, I fucking can. Let's not break this.